What is up, my peepers? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. Chat, we are back with what may be, and I know I said this last stream, what may be the conclusion of Moons of Madness. So, we are reaching the point in the game where it feels like we are getting science fiction trope after science fiction trope just tossed at us, just back to back to back to back to back. And it's making me wonder, not just as a gamer, but as someone who has written novels before. Like, did the writers kind of start running out of ideas? Whenever they were reaching, the final act of this game. Because, okay, so we're starting off the game as trying to find, life on Mars in order to prove that we are not alone in the universe. Which is okay, that's a good setup. And then just showing all of the things that we've done so far in order to try and prove or disprove, other life in the universe. Okay, it worked up until that point. Then we reach the point where we discover that one of the chief scientists on the project, who is a botanist, essentially created a Martian living goo plant thing, and then for all intents and purposes became poison ivy of Mars. And without any kind of Batman to stop her, because he's back in Gotham on another planet, it fell to us to take care of her. And then, after that, we end up finding out that the company that we work for has got more stuff going on than meets the eye. It turns out that they're leveraging everyone on the current expedition because they've all got dark pasts and are, for all intents and purposes, all terrible people. And then turns out that there's an underground facility that is housing some kind of extra project, which is essentially a cloning research racket something, so that if something happens with the current set of researchers, they can just be cloned and have certain memories implanted so that they can just continue the work. So to me, just as someone who has written novels before, that is, even as somebody that has not, written stuff, I would say, geez, like, the writing is kind of going all over the place at this point. Which is fine if you can make it work. But at this point, I'm not sure that they're making it work. The setup was good, but it feels like the last act is kind of falling apart a little bit. on the writing end. Now, that's not to say, that we are, not gonna maybe get everything tied up for us whenever this is all said and done by the end of the game. Oh yeah, also, we have someone living in our head, yet another science fiction trope. We have another consciousness living in our head from the poison ivy black plant, octopus plant thing. So, I mean, you got all that? Because, geez, that is a lot of stuff going on. So anyway, we are now reaching, I suppose, the deepest level of the facility, trying to figure out what is in fact going on with the extra stuff that's going on. Oh, also, in yet another set of science fiction tropes, there is a ancient artifact plus something else going on that another part of the team discovered that is possibly key to figuring out what's going on here. So, ancient artifact, poison ivy, plant, squid, octopus thing.
The moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
Again, I guess. Chat, in other words, there's been an awakening. Have you felt it? Okay. Like I said, this game is throwing trope after trope at us. Not that that's necessarily a good or a bad thing, I'm just making note of it. And what it feels like
My
to
mind opened like a nocturnal flower, aching for the pollinator bat. I felt through nameless eons and inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how Rod casts a shadow. A corona surrounds the dark.
Dang it, Rona! Get out of my game! So, Rona, okay, now we have modern day trope. The Rona is here. And, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing that we're getting a bunch of tropes. But, like I said before, as someone who has written science fiction and thoroughly enjoys consuming copious amounts of science fiction, it does make me wonder if the writers are kind of running out of ideas. What the heck?
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Locked in. What are they keeping here?
Okay. Please await lethal response. It's like that moment in the original Portal where you manage to get out of the testing facility. And next thing you know, like, GLaDOS is telling you to lay down and await security, and you'll get cake. Abby! How are you, ma'am? What is up?
So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
Indeed. So, they're trying to say that we've found the Garden of Eden?
Meeting at 5:12? That's oddly specific.
5:12. But how are you, Abby? It is always a pleasure. In your last hour of work? Good! Excellent. Okay, what are we here? Communication with the dreamer requires a sensory-deprived environment even for you. Use these settings. Lighting 20, sound 100, numbing 100. 20, 100, 100. Okay. We found some kind of boardroom.
The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
Unearth more. That which cannot be sung.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother you too much, Abby. I know you want to get your work done. I'm not gonna distract you as much as possible. But hopefully, you're having an awesome day. Okay, so this password could be anything.
It's probably a 4-letter word. I should look around for some clues.
Okay. 423. Doing well. Mostly looking. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. It's a num. A 4-letter word. Num. Use last. So there's... So I wonder if it's G323 or something like that.
The clock is stuck on 4:23. New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
And I am Iron Man. So, Eden, perhaps? Or G323? But it said a 4-letter word. So, let's try Eden. Well, that
An
worked.
emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
Chat. First try. Okay. Eclipse. Status. Quarantine. Blast door is active. Magnetic stasis field online. Last update 7/13/2063. The fragment has become agitated. the workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduced to a wild, animalistic frenzy. I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I can hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Serrano. I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being, and they stare through cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt there'll be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that subject or Project Eclipse. Subject of Project Eclipse is released.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
So, right? Project Summary. And, what is up, sir? How are you, my good man? The numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from the strange metal powering the machine in the alien ruins. Okay? Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution of stockpiling a large amount of the metal on board the Invictus. In the event of an emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phase once the Invictus safely clears atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up the detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of the operation and its location at the off-site communication dish, he's considered the operative with the most chance of success in case of catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it at his discretion. Just relaxing after a short day at work, indeed. You got your haircut. Nice. Is that your first haircut in a minute? Or have you managed to keep yourself trimmed and groomed during the Rona? Father. Since June. I mean, yeah, that's a minute. That's a minute. How often do you typically get your haircut? Prior to the Rona? Father, the Cyrano has crashed. Something happened, an EMP. We could not analyze it in time. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communication via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Super service control. Every 2 months? Yeah, so you're just a little bit late. It's just a tad little bit late. Location at time of incident, Cyrano. Let's see. Epoch time. Yesterday. This means basically nothing to me. The Immortal Engine. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Cynthia Newhart. This site was chosen based on her later work. Notes and research kept under the strictest clearance, while her exhaustive library of equations and scrolled symbology has been daunting. Our analysis still continues to see results. most recently in the acquisition of 2 recent items. We're already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first reported by Munson's expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through excavations of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted. We defer to your judgment. We await your determination. Control. This game's story is just all over the place at this point. This story is just everywhere. So wait, it's Wednesday. Yeah, Anger, you have matches tonight, or has something occurred? Also, GG on, going 2-2 with the number 1 team in your league. Flippin' G. Would I be correct in saying that that was probably a confidence boost for you? At least a little bit. Intercepted unauthorized video transmission. To some extent, indeed. Will y'all have to face them again? This is Trevor Graham, commander of the Sierra 1. An EMP fried our systems and we are currently hurtling toward Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Ash Protocol Aphrodite. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates, and I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Baduri drew the short straw, and then the heat shield controls malfunctioned. When the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. The man knew it. It's a effing support crew. But we followed procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face, when he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness. It's a spider webbing of black oil across the entire thing, and leaking out into the void. It cracked straight through the effing helmet. When Stanza grabbed his arm and that crap had crawled up her suit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Pounding increases in volume. The pounding? The airlock. I couldn't let them back in. The infection. Just being near it made my temples seethe. They're all infected. It doesn't matter though. The effing hatch won't close. Anytime now, we're gonna bust apart and rain down in pieces on the Martian desert. Pierce and Volga were lucky. They're still asleep and their pods won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me. All of it. This is the Sierra 1 about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is gonna see this thing. The whole effing world will know.
I'm getting it. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Okay. Activate project. We don't even know what Project Eclipse is. You know you can beat anyone, you would just play dumb when they're lower skill level. So it's like, y'all get maybe overconfident or something and thus play what you're calling dumb. You feel like that might be the issue? Okay. The heck? Okay. Use last. Okay. Wait. Okay. The heck? Okay, you play down to those opponents. AKA your move, you play slower, don't communicate, mess up rotations, just overall what you call monkey. Okay. So, because you feel like, or at least they feel like they're not as much of a match for you. Okay, so 2. So 11%. Okay. 11 more percent would be 24. Okay. 11 more percent would be 35. 6. Okay, so this goes up by 11%. This brings the numbing agent down. We need the numbing agent as high as possible. Nope. Too much. That what you're trying to avoid tonight. So, are y'all playing a, I guess, lower team than y'all tonight? Y'all are? Okay, let's put them all down for now. Okay, 0%. Okay, so what happens here? Ah. Team playing tonight are currently 11:29, which means, yeah, y'all are probably set, if you don't monkey around. Y'all are 23-17. Again, that's nothing to sneeze at. Y'all are doing really well. Okay. What in the world? Wait. Can we get to this computer now? No? Okay, so I can see what needs to happen. Oh. This affects the soundscape as well. Nope. Okay then. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see the, okay. I see some of the stuff. Okay, so put everything back down. The hour is dragging, Abby. So is there just not much going on right now? Okay, so we want this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think. I wonder if the white means that it's active or inactive. Doggies! Doggies! Same repetitive stuff from the last 7 hours today. Chad? What is that?
What the hell is that thing?
Chad? Activate Project Eclipse. The heck? Wait. So... it says it's stuck on 423. Is that the numbers we need to set this to?
Huh. Wasn't the number on the clock. Maybe it's something else.
323.
That didn't work. There's got to be a hint somewhere for the right setting on these dials.
Okay, Chad. Let's observe. It's not the clock. Was it 323? That's what we tried just now, right? So what is the repetitive stuff you've been doing all day, Abby? Three 23 wasn't the Lock. 512.
Brilliance, yes. Let it connect.
Chad, get ready for some jump scares. We are hitting the weird stuff.
Our family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
I understand that some might consider my behavior obsessive. Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't let it go on any longer. Not like this. My father, he always used to say, your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books. I was insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would consume me, strip me of my accolades, that it would affect my son. I can't keep doing this. That second mouth in my head, it just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
Indeed. So, she's a bookworm. What's so bad about that? Also, semi-well played, Abby. Hello.
Mom's seminal work. The one that solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts, equations to predict fluctuations in time, not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius. Feels like so long ago.
Is it bad that you're trying to scare yourself? Good. Like anger. Good. It's her breakout book, Engineering Dimensions. Celebrated theoretical mathematician Dr. Cynthia Newhart completely changed the postgraduate study of mathematics. This beautiful new edition of Engineering Dimensions has been formatted for your teaching and features a new foreword from the author, chapter discussion, questions, and an extended index for easy reference. Wait a second. I don't know why I feel like the barcode is going to end up being important. That's all you've done is order COVID tests. I take it that's highly unusual for you today.
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
I didn't explore everything. How does one access the space between dreams? Your last day doing it though? Indeed, so what will you be doing now? If this is your last day doing COVID tests? Chad, this right here is the true horror. Being completely and utterly incapable of escaping math. Is it bad that I sort of understand this? Sort of? I mean, I can't really explain it all that much, but I sort of understand it. Spaces between the walls of sleep. And by sort of understand it, I mean, like, I know some of these formulas. Like, of course, it's not real math. Like, it seems like it's just kind of jumbled up stuff thrown together to make it look complicated, but
Excellent try, Gloria. However, while the roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
indeed. When access to space changing wrong, the doors of light, the fabled roads of Agartha are said to be able to take one through space-time, throughout space-time. Wandering in time. Going back to the hospital to work on actually performing the tests. Not just COVID, probably. Yeah, but probably including COVID.
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Okay. How does one access to the space between dreams? Wormholes and event horizons offer the possibilities to go to impossible places. Chat, this game is throwing in sci-fi trope after sci-fi trope. Now we're talking about Stargate.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
Okay. I have seen God, and it's terrible. Why? The gates of heaven. God holds the keys to the doors of the entire universe, and by His grace are allowed to enter.
Very good. The answer is the Dreaming Ones. The Dreaming Ones were, the Dreaming Ones are, the Dreaming Ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity.
So, she's essentially saying that these dreaming ones are God. Or at least that's what she's implying. Ready for jump scare?
I'm having a hard time noticing. I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been. An isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? but I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
Okay. Well, good, we have an opportunity to see this now. New patient, Shane Newhart. I want to say that's us. 7-year-old male with mother Cynthia, reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, and so he did. It's made of vines, and tendrils and teeth. He emphasized the teeth, with human hands and a face. The vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, twining upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room. And he can see it through his eyelids. And it's spaced inches closer minute by minute, but his mom always wakes him up before the teeth. S became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with him, I'll need to see them separately for several sessions. Calls C to set up a time next week to discuss home life, school performance, her concerns, etc. Chain's GP ruled out psychological causes for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety, a lot of tension in the Newhart house. S may be genetically predisposed. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. Smart kid, but needs help with his confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about S, but was reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a disassociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We'll have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. Right. Well. By the way, Abby, are you looking forward to doing the tests again, or are you concerned about contamination, etc.? Possibly getting sick yourself? Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She's managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in the basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend a session today. Watched here in the basement utility sink, apparently. Manages to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. C twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babbling. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of the latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges. But for some reason I feel out of my depth here, thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well with support from his school's counselor. I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. Indeed. So, you're telling me that none of this is actually real? You're looking forward to it? Probably less of the risk than you're doing now. You handle a couple hundred COVID tests a day right now, and you're sure quite a few of them are positive? Yikes.
After the seizures started, she tried for a while. We were really close the summer she left her tenure, but I could tell she was restless. Wouldn't stop writing. She'd snap at the smallest things. The book sold really well, though. Popular with the pseudoscience crowd.
So is it me, or is it turning out that this whole thing is just in this guy's head, like he's dreaming or night terroring. In this case, all of this, none of this is real, and he's gonna wake up and he's like, "Oh, all right, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this tomorrow night." Wonder, wander, whimper. How can the human mind access the moment between moments, the space between spaces? If we depend on the other to recognize ourselves, what about ourselves? Would we perceive if we met what lies beyond? These questions are not as different as they seem. And to answer them, we must first relearn how to see, as I have through the universal language of mathematics. The gift is hidden within the angles. Come wander with me. Dr. Cynthia Newhart, revolutionary theoretical mathematician turned philosopher, on her tireless mission to push beyond the outer limits of human knowledge and learn how she balances her thrilling career with the demands of motherhood. Groundbreaking, comprehensive, heartfelt. At last, the elusive Dr. Newhart addresses our burning questions about her private life. Okay. Alright, chat. Anybody want to take a gander and say that everything that we've done in this game so far is not real, we're just dreaming? Because that's where this seems to be leaning.
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Orochi contacted me this week. They've approached me several times in my career. They knew about the Red Planet, twins. They suspected a great many other things, but they kept their cards close to their chest. As did I. Shane saw inside the book. Just a glance, and it was enough. They can never know. They would do anything to pull him into their fold. And that's why, Doctor, if I found out that Orochi approached you, and you told them what I've said, you'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am. Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
Okay. Yeah, it could be hypnosis, possibly. Week 31. It's been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinician. I can't stop thinking about our final session, even though my notes were sparse and the details hazy. Ever since, there's been a gnawing at the back of my consciousness, a deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes, or falling to sleep entirely, or failing to sleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I'll have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants.
Then she was gone. I don't want to remember her like this.
Not like this, Chad. Not like this. And we got it on clearance for $2.98. That's a deal. What lies on the other side of dreams? Where do thought and space meet? Beyond interdimensional theory, beyond the communal subconscious, beyond the fabled roads of Agartha, acclaimed mathematician and author Dr. Cynthia Newhart takes the reader to a place where quantum science and myth intersect. With painstaking research, spaces between the walls of sleep makes the impossible not only possible, but within reach. This book is an absolute game changer. Newhart fearlessly puts everything on the line to tackle subjects that others of her name and credentials would not dare to touch. And it all pays back in tremendous dividends. This book will broaden your perceptions from the shape of the universe to that of your daily life. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if none of this is even real. Which is gonna, of course, put into yet another science fiction trope. This game is like pushing trope upon trope upon trope. Like one after another, after another, after another. Whoa, hello. Okay. It's making me wonder if the writers of this game are actually running out of ideas. But then again,
Why are you doing this?
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Wait on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this. Together.
hands are in fact creepy. Okay, so she said the Necronomicon. Talking about the Book of Necromancy? Like, is that what that is? Because that's the case, now we're starting to pull in D&D troops. Hey, Moswell, how are you, ma'am? Always a pleasure.
Shit!
Shane. Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the Dreamers, the Dreaming Ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything, the filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
Language. Yeah, this is... Oh dear. Yeah, this game is turning out to be... a little bit wild. Yeah, it's turning into something. It's like I was saying before, it feels like the writing is trying to fall apart. And I'm curious to see if all of these, like I said before, they're pulling in
levels are already full.
They're pulling in science fiction trope after science fiction trope, like back to back, just one after another. And now it seems like they're starting to pull in some D&D tropes as well. And the story is, it feels like it's trying to go all over the place. So, I'm curious to see how they're gonna salvage this. Because they've opened up a lot of different thoughts and ideas that if they're not careful, this can spiral out of control quickly. Like, I mean, and I say this having consumed a lot of science fiction in my day, and also having written novels, some of which have been science fiction, or at least science fiction based. How dangerous it is to hold a story together once you throw in so much stuff just back to back. Like, you've got to have a plan. And I can't really tell what their plan is or if they have one at this point.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
Yeah, these stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus? This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
So what have you been up to then, Roswolf?
My oxygen levels are already full.
And it's possible that they're throwing in the trope that none of this is even real. like they're insinuating that potentially we're dreaming all of this, or this is some kind of nightmare. Gene that manipulates gravity. The heck, dude? It's had a bit of work today. Did try to get some photos on a lot. But this was windy, so it didn't last long. Chat, how's it supposed to work? So we have the top layer. Yeah, this is some kind of puzzle. But how's it supposed to work? Supposed to line up the lights? Also the shapes of the stone. Oh! Okay, I can see why you're saying that now. Okay, so if that's the case, then that lines up here. And okay, we need to line up the... Okay, so it looks like we got the top and the middle lined up, but the bottom seems to be a problem. Okay, let's line up the bottom then. We'll see what we can do with the top. So I guess this is where we need to be. No? For that? That doesn't make any sense. So wait, we can line up these two, but it messes up these. And we can line up these, but it messes up the others. What the heck, dude? Okay. You can't select just one row. It's like the top row, the top, and the bottom row are all of them. You can't select individual ones. Right? Okay. But like this lines up. Ah, dang it. Chat. What the heck? I don't understand. Like, I see the concept, but well, that didn't scare me at all. Durbin, my good man. Thank you so much for that read, sir. How are you? And hey, Blanket Mummy. Good to see you again. How are you? So, what were you doing today, Durbin? Sorry, I haven't been able to drop in a minute, but I hope you've been awesome. And how have you been as well, Blanket Mummy? Just doing a horror game too? Hey, Vivian. Until Dawn. I've heard of that. But, I'm not really entirely sure what it's about. Good game, but yikes. Worth every minute so far. So, without giving too much away, what's it about? Okay, how is everybody coming from Durbin's stream? You came in just as the, evening light decided to, shine itself on my face. Giving those really nice contours of white painted light. It's about a group of young people going up to the mountains to investigate the death of two sisters. And along the way, you encounter all kinds of spooks. Right so. Would you find that the jump scares are like the super cheap kind of jump scares, or are they actually well done? This game has got a number of jump scares as well, but I find that the jump scares so far have been pretty cheap, but they are rather effective, even though they're pretty cheap. So, we are trying to solve a puzzle. That's not letting me... Jad? It's not letting me scan it. My scanner is no longer working. Jack, did the game just break? So they were well done, but unexpected. You didn't see them coming. Then again, this day and age, how original can... Right, it may be. Some were cheesy, but more in a throwback kind of way, but a lot were pretty good from what you remember. Two sisters were part of that friend circle. 1 year after missing, they come together, enjoy a weekend for their memories. And then they're like, hey, avenge me. Okay, so I think the game might actually be breaking, because it's not letting me, well, no, it should let me, rescan it if, I didn't do it right. Okay, can we go anywhere else?
I'm not ready here.
Okay. Yeah, it won't let me fix it, like it's just broke. I think we have encountered a bug. Okay, let's see if it lets us do the thing now. There we go. It's a teacher to build an impending doom. Okay, so it seems like the task is to put these pieces together, but we have to do so in such a way where they'll all fit. How am I liking the game, by the way? I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. But something I will say is that it seems like the writing may be sort of falling apart. Because as cool as the initial setup is, there we go.
Magnificent.
The trick was to not look at the scanner, but to look at the actual orb itself. You can get a better idea of the detail from looking at the orb itself. Okay, let's go back and get ourselves some oxygen. As soon as we can get to a point where we will not be in a significant time crunch with the oxygen meter going down, I will do your rant, Boswolf. Okay, once I learned where to look, wasn't that bad. But yeah, so like, what I mean by that, Durbin, is the game is throwing in like...
Incredible.
It's throwing in science fiction trope, you know, after science fiction trope, after science fiction trope, one after another, after another, after another, after another. Without really
The
seeming...
murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. And I learned and I saw.
Yeah, they're throwing in tropes, like one after another. And it's, they're kind of seeming to lose track of the actual narrative, and I'm really curious to see how they can pull this together. You're heading out, Vivian? You can't stay for long to go to sleep. Indeed. Yeah, feel, no worries, Vivian. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining in the raid. You have a good sleep, alright? You stay awesome. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm really curious to see how they're gonna pull together all of these, like, random, science fiction, and now they're pulling in, like, Dungeons and Dragons / Lovecraftian
These
stuff.
murals, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken. Reality will cease to exist.
Right, and it seems like with that, it almost sounds like the Lovecraftian, like, old gods are trying to awaken. But we're on Mars. What? The game looks good. Visually, lighting. Yeah.
There's something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit!
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere!
Okay. Checkpoint. Tremors. Yeah. Bitter reunion. Hello. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a time anytime soon where we're gonna have a spot where we don't have to worry about oxygen. So let me just pause and give you that rant. Yeah, Cthulhu. Yeah, Cthulhu was something that I was actually guessing at the beginning of the game before we even started. I was kind of guessing some Cthulhu stuff. What with all the way that the tentacles were moving and whatnot. Also, Chad, tentacles. Tentacles everywhere. So, it's, and I'm sure many of you have seen enough anime to know where this is going. But, anyway, old man rant about the writing of the game. Moswolf? Perhaps? Yeah, let's rant about the writing of the game. Let the rage flow through you. Does anybody else want to claim anything on top of that? Perhaps the chipmunk thing, or the Valley Girl thing, or the chipmunk and the Valley Girl thing on top of the rant before I do the rant. Just throwing it out there. So, anyway, let's see. Yeah, let's rant about how the writing is going everywhere. So anyway, Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Now, see, back in my day, Chad, we didn't have all these tropes. We were writing the tropes, Chad. We didn't have all these tropes. The tropes was that there was no tropes. All right, so now you got all these things that's like clones and tentacles and the end of the world and the moons and the madness. And then if things don't go right, because it start killing people. You know, back in my day, we didn't have all that. We wanted to make a trope, you had to, well, first define what a trope was, because you didn't know what a trope was, and then once you discovered what a trope was, it was already a trope. So, if she was trying to make a trope, you had to define the trope and then define the trope in order to make a new trope. So then they all sitting there talking about, we can't revive the old gods. All right, you see, well, back in my day, the old gods was the new gods. All right. So, and then we didn't have to ascend. We had all the new gods back in the day. We didn't have them on Mars. We had them right there in Memphis. Why Memphis? Because country. Dynamic. I don't even know. What did they have to do with country? I don't even know. But they did. And then they defined the tropes, and then that's where Dolly Parton came from. Dynamic. You kids don't even know what's good. You don't want to revive this, and then you want to kill that, and then you want to set up this other thing and then tear down this whatever other thing. You don't know what you want. Alexa, stop. I feel like that rant was as meandering and random as this game. I feel like I couldn't keep it cohesive. Kind of like this game. Was in a dungeon. What game is this? This is Moons of Madness. Think Blanket Mummy. Soma meets Amnesia meets Alien Isolation with some parts with subpar voice acting, other parts with actually pretty good voice acting, and writing that is more everywhere, all over the place than a bad episode of Unsolved Mysteries. So that's basically this game. Oh, also throw in some Lovecraftian influence. More than likely Cthulhu is involved. It's a fun town game. I wasn't sure, which is why I didn't say, but yeah, so don't get me wrong, like the atmosphere.
The engine! That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming! Hold on!
What is this place?
They found it! They found the engine!
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
So, yeah, we're nearing what I think is going to be the end of the game. After which, I need to actually set up the next game that we're going to play, because I thought...
can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Declan, snap out of it. Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Well, we know it's too dangerous to go alone. Chad, if they say it's too dangerous to go alone, like, this game is just a trope fest. Yeah, did she just give him drugs? She just gave him weed. Mars weed. Space weed! Hello? Look, now they're pulling in xenomorphs. It looks like, face huggers, Chad. Okay, if we ever decide to play this game again, we need to do, trope bingo. And I need to, like, make some cards or something. I'm stuck.
Shit! What the hell is that thing?
Tremors! Bingo! Space worms! You have to go to bed now, Blanket Mummy? Alright. It's always a pleasure seeing you, ma'am. You have a good sleep, alright? It's always great seeing you. Now we have, like, Audrey 2 or something? Wait, what? Yay.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Okay, I guess we come over here, right? West Plant Door. Or yes, RJ2 is the plant from the Little Shop of Horrors. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay. Where to next? I guess that over there. I guess.
I feel tremors.
Now they're even calling them tremors. Yeah, it's not letting you get to the thing.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Oh my god. Do that again.
It's working! It's working!
Gotta get off this sand!
Okay. Okay. Okay, seriously. Jack, Cthulhu. This is Cthulhu. Tell me it's not Cthulhu.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart! Ah!
Josie. Oh my god, Josie. Shit. Josie is...
Hold on!
Okay. Oscar-worthy performances, Jet. I apologize, Jet. Usually I'm not so negative when it comes to games like this. I try and give them the benefit of the doubt. But, this one just seems so obvious in what it's doing. The Immaculate Machine.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
Average games just don't sit right with us. Yeah, man, like, don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm not enjoying this. I am enjoying it. It's just like, at this point,
No! Josie! My god.
it's just that the enjoyment at this point is almost coming from laughing at how absurd it is.
No. Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. A failsafe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Brr. Okay.
Shit, Declan. I'm sorry. I was too late. I'll finish this. This is the end.
You can't let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started. I cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in the in-between. I will guide you. Be my hands.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah? No? No. 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 Wait, can we? Oh. Okay, so.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time.
Okay. Let me go get some air. Listen, chat, sometimes we needed to stop for a second. We need to get some air. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound sus at all. I bet she's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in electrical the whole time. I was doing tasks in
Hurry,
electrical.
Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I see. Look. It tells you what it needs to be right there. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, that one goes right there on the. Oh, God dang it. Okay. I feel like. No, let's do this one next. Okay. That goes there. And then this one. Okay. No? That might be it. Nope. Right, puzzling has intensified. There it is.
You are doing so well, my son. Just one more.
Uno más. Okay, let's go back. Get some air. And no, I do not know Spanish. It's just like one of the few random things that you'll hear me say. the way, Moswell, how are you coming with learning? I think you said Dutch. How's that coming?
Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening.
Well, this one's already done. What about this one?
There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you. Finish what they started.
I feel like Mommy Dearest is so not here for our benefit. She does not have our best interest at heart. Oh snap. This one was just there. Right where I needed it to be. Yeah, Nava is super power hungry. Okay. It's going pretty good. Some nights are tough with certain parts of grammar. Like English class and stuff. Yeah. I can see where you would say that. Okay. Is that it? No.
It's in place. I hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. I'm so
Jesus! What's happening?
time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
Runs as I was already running.
It's unstable. The unbearable light. It's destroying the temple.
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves, other travelers, this galaxy. It was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
So what you're saying is, Cthulhu...
There has to be something we can do!
It is too late to restore the machine. We have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleepers stir. The barrier is mended. Barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Was I not supposed to jump? Okay. Okay, so we're going to the moons, I guess. Okay. So, since when did the Lovecraftian old gods start influencing other planets? Why did they care? What are we going to go first? If it's not obvious yet, I have never read
The angel can
Flushcraft.
be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you are here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
So what you're saying is, we need to go to, space. The final frontier. So, that happened. So, how are we gonna go to space? How's this gonna work?
To the launch pad. The Invictus should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Mommy, who abandoned me as a child. All your friends are dead, and we're rocketing ourselves into space from Mars. Not just rocketing ourselves into space, but from Mars. Last man on Mars. I have a feeling that we are
All right,
nearing.
Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace their path. Complete the ritual.
Yeah, I have a feeling we are very close to the end of the game. I suspected that the end of the game was going to take us the rest of the day. I actually haven't had time to prepare for the
Something
next
got
game.
here before me. Not good.
Okay. You ready? Jump scares inbound. Get ready with your scream command, chat. You have opportunities to really get me here.
It's locked. It's locked.
Even though I told y'all to do it, and I was therefore expecting it, you still got me. I am a failure as a streamer. That one got you too, and you did it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay. Checkpoint. Therefore, Spooky things are about to occur.
What? I have to hurry.
Oh, hi, Cthulhu. Fancy seeing you here. You come here often?
God damn it! No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
The heck, dude? Can't imagine having to launch yourself like...
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
We think how big NASA launches are. We're doing it himself,
I
right?
have to be quick!
Wait, I gotta go around
The
it?
rock!
Well then. Where's Hobbits when you need him? He used to work for NASA, so he's seen some of this stuff firsthand.
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
Mind you, he worked in the education department at NASA, so his perception of things was a little different. Okay.
I have to be quick!
But he still was, able to be exposed to a lot of really cool stuff.
That
Okay.
rock should be safe.
Indeed.
If I can just make it to the rocket! It's moving! Run! Just run!
This reminds me of that stuff from Half-Life 2. There was a very similar situation to this in Half-Life 2.
I have to be quick! Made it! I hope to God the ship holds together.
Speaking of, am I the only one here that's upset that we still have never gotten Half-Life 3? But still, to be able to say that you worked at NASA at all is a huge thing. See, I know the newest game is Infiltrated. Never played or saw the old Half-Life games. Would y'all be upset if I did a Half-Life franchise playthrough at some point? Because I feel like that could be a lot of fun.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way. Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
How else would one leave? Exactly. I mean, it's cool that they're kind of making us turn all the stuff. That's pretty neat.
Now, starting the countdown.
Ready for jump scare.
Close your eyes, cross your fingers. Come on.
It's not letting me move the camera. I want to see what's going on.
We're clear of the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Christ, your sudden and inevitable betrayal. Wait, did we have a choice to not do anything? And then the game gives a different ending?
Dreamers?
We just got an achievement called Problem Child. So anyway, I started blasting. Then you see what happened was. More like, oh crap, I'm a killing again. The Drift. We just got an achievement called the Drift.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
Okay.
NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
Right? Credit spoilers. Also, hail, son of Jedi! What is up, sir? So, I can look around, and that's about it. So we can just sit here and, now you have Darren Tintino as the designer. Indeed. I just ruined everything. The game is ruined. No one's gonna be able to play it now. Can confirm you cannot pet the dog. Game is completely unplayable. Nor the fact that there is a dog to pet. You can't pet the non-existent dog. Game is unplayable. You'll have to mod it. Do it. What the background of some of these last names are, right? Okay, so as much crap as I was giving the game, up to this point, or at least for today, I still enjoyed the experience, okay? I did enjoy the experience. I don't feel like the writing was able to come together in such a way to justify all of the really random and just nonsensical cliches and tropes that they were throwing in there. Just to be able to... It seems like they just were running out of ideas. And they were like, okay, what can we throw in here to justify moving the player to the next area? I got it. We'll say that they're clones. Or okay, so what now? Why is everything happening on Mars like this? Oh, okay. The botanist on the team decided to become poison ivy and create murder plants. Well, okay, we've taken care of Mars poison ivy, so what's the big problem, after this, or we just roll the credits? Well, the game's not long enough to roll the credits yet. So, what now? So, Cthulhu? Okay, cool. And then, what's that voice that you keep hearing in your head? Oh, I know, your mom. That you know now out of nowhere abandoned you. Cool. Now, okay. I say all of that, chat, but y'all know how I am. I really try and look at the best in games because I know how hard this stuff can be to do. I mean, being a software engineer, I know how hard this can be to do. So, I will say that the things that they did well in this game, for sure, is that they really succeeded in creating some pretty strong atmosphere in places where it seemed appropriate to be able to create that atmosphere. I felt like they had trouble maintaining that atmosphere over time, but then once you were able to overcome that suspension of disbelief and realize that you're generally safe, then they were able to reestablish that sense of dread in another way. So as far as maintaining appropriate atmosphere, this game did that pretty well. As far as the gameplay itself, this game feels a lot more like... Okay, for any of you that have played both Amnesia: The Dark Descent and Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, you'll know that the main difference between The Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs is that The Dark Descent was really designed to be a psychological horror game through and through. Whereas A Machine for Pigs was designed to be more of a walking simulator with some good atmosphere and such, but at the same time, you're not in any real danger by comparison to The Dark Descent. It's just, you're walking from point A to point B to point C, kind of revealing the story as you go. And then trying to see and predict what's going to happen before you get to the end. And then in some cases, just trying to understand what the crap you just saw. And I feel like this game takes more of the mentality of A Machine for Pigs. Much more so than The Dark Descent. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially if you can execute on that well. And as we've kind of discussed up to this point, I have mixed feelings on if they were able to execute on the potential. But for the things that this game did well, it did them very well. But on the things that it faltered on, like it really faltered on it. In the main case, like I'm saying, in the writing. But in the gameplay and in the atmosphere and the sound design was also pretty good, all things considered. Except maybe the voice acting. The voice acting was very hit and miss. Like some characters, the voice acting was just like, yikes. Also, Issei Shirakuka. That's a name. For you, might as well. That's a last name for you. Voice acting in the end didn't seem too bad, of course. Yeah, it was an intense bit too. If you go back to, I want to say yesterday's stream, especially towards the beginning, you're gonna see the spot where I take on that Poison Ivy kind of chick. And the voice acting for her was honestly kind of bad. By comparison to the mom. Which is interesting, because if you paid attention to the credits, they were voiced by the same person. So maybe she was just kind of getting her bearings, during the performance of the Poison Ivy character. And then she kind of really came into her own once she got to the point of needing to do the mom. Maybe. But it is definitely, there's definitely a difference. It could have been bad direction for one of the characters as well. That happens too, no matter how good the voice acting. Yes, absolutely. It's like a TV show or a movie, where the main or the character in question is here, I'm gonna switch over to the full webcam for a moment. Where the actor in question is just given a poorly written script. And despite their talents, you can't outperform a poorly written script. So, actually, prime example, today, I don't know if any of you watch The Blacklist. Me and my mom started watching it a couple months ago. Um, Whenever we do lunch, we tend to have a series that we watch together. So our current series is The Blacklist, and on the episode that we watched today, um, Brent Spiner was in it. If you watch Star Trek: The Next Generation, you know that Brent Spiner is the actor that played Data. And so if you've seen, any amount of The Next Generation, you know how strong of an actor Brent Spiner can be. And I was commenting at the end of the episode, whenever it was all said and done, I'm like, man, they did not, the episode in question did not really take advantage of Brent Spiner's strengths as an actor. He did, exceptionally well for what he was given, as I knew he would. But I feel like the they didn't give him enough of a chance to really shine in the way that people that have seen his previous performances knows that he can. Also, Chad, if you give me a moment, I'm trying to set up the next game for our horror month frenzy, which is going to be observation. So I'm just trying to set that up because I'm a terrible streamer and I didn't do it already because I didn't think we would be able to finish the game in time. So apologies for not being prepared. Moods and Madness. Yeah, it's right, moods. Yeah, we got all the moods of madness. There are so many moods of madness going on here. Here, speaking of, let me fix the schedule. Just a moment. Let's fix the schedule while I'm thinking about it. So, let's see, observation. Okay, and then, all right, might as well. Let's see, and then observation. Not observations, autocomplete, just observation. We just need one. Okay. So, that's the case. Let's see. Let's open. Oh, oh. For any of you that use LastPass and you copy and paste your passwords from LastPass, it's so, and I don't know if any of y'all face this, but sometimes whenever I copy a password from LastPass and then try and paste it, all it pastes in is is like a bracket, like a square bracket, and that's it. And I'm like, that's not my password. Here, let me. Actually, I don't think we need to. I was gonna say, let me turn on some music. But speaking of chat music, Durbin, are you still here, sir? If you are, and Jettison, and anyone else here that streams, we should talk about this. Have any of y'all gotten the DMCA strike emails yet? You don't want to start a band? What if I do? But have y'all been getting any of the DMCA emails saying that your content has been flagged on your stream? Like Durbin, I know that you do similar stuff to myself, um, where you will essentially do highlights of every single one of your streams so that you can keep them for other stuff. Um, well, somehow, some way, if y'all saw in Discord and on Twitter, I got hit with a DMCA. Hold on, I have to, you're gonna see a bunch of blackness for a minute, so I need to duplicate some sources. I got hit with a DMCA, and they're giving me till Friday to figure out which video or whatever was the problem, and then delete it, or clip, or whatever. But they're not giving me any indication of, yeah, they don't say, because their system has no indication of where the content is. It just says that there was a claim. That's it. So, I have started, and this hurts my soul to do this. I have started going back in my VODs because if any of y'all didn't know, I have been highlighting every single playthrough that I have done up to this point for the past 5 years or so. I didn't do it for the first year, but I've done it for like the last 5 years. And because I have no idea, also, I don't know how loud this is going to be, sorry in advance. I am, they're giving me a epilepsy warning for the game. But, because they're not giving me any, any kind of indication whatsoever, I have to go back in order to be absolutely safe, delete all of my content. And y'all check, for those of you who have been here for like ever, how many times have I actually played music on the stream? Seriously. Not often, no. Hardly ever. And then for those times that I do, when I do, I don't save those videos because I don't want to get hit with the DMCA. Hold on, chat, I'm trying to get the source to show up. Okay. Just a moment. I am working on it. And so, like, how in the world am I supposed to know which it is? So after I go through all of my VODs and delete everything that I know even has the 0.1% chance of being a problem, I then need to go through my clips and do the same thing. But I'm gonna be much more selective about my clips. Like, I'm not just gonna nuke all of my clips, because I know that the clips are safe. Lurk alert for you. Alright, Moswolf. Enjoy your lurk, I appreciate having you here. I am just gonna be ranting about DMCAs and such for a bit. Also, I need to switch the game. Please hold. Like I said, sorry I'm taking so long, chat. I did not have to expect to do this in a right this minute. Let's see. But yeah, so yeah, I know that the clips are pretty much safe, except for like maybe one or two. And then what I'm gonna do with those is just download them and then maybe put them in Discord or something so people can still enjoy them. But up to this point, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do with all that other content. There's no way that I have the time to download that many streams. There's no way. Not to mention, consider the, oh goodness, consider the amount of hard drive space it would take to back up like almost 6 years worth of content. If it's short enough, it's not even supposed to be after DNC, but of course, yeah, I don't trust anything that they say. I don't trust them as far as I can chunk them. And I can't chunk anyone. So, that should tell you something. Okay. Sphere control. We want the cursor sensitivity to be maxed out. Let's see. Move forward. Oh, hey, they actually let me reassign my keys. Upload as much as I can to YouTube. It's still the same problem. It's still the same problem. It'll just get flagged on YouTube. And I've already started deleting it. I've deleted multiple playthroughs already. I mean, I'm kind of committed now. Exactly, Jedison. It doesn't matter. Well, see, because I'm gonna start doing coding videos and coding streams, I do want to monetize that channel. So it does matter, what I do with it. Okay. Sphere function? What? But yeah, it's just making me a little bit sick that I even feel like I need to do this. Maybe well, it's like I said, it's already kind of late. I just need to get through it. Okay. Zoom in. Like go next. Previous. Sphere overlay. Select Alt. I think we're good. Unless, of course, I need to do these. We'll see whenever we go to do it. So, this game is gonna prove to be interesting, to be sure. So this, as I'm told, is a thriller horror mystery where we are trying to figure out what's going wrong on this station, but not as a member of the crew, but as a artificial intelligence of the station itself. So that's just an interesting concept in and of itself. So I'm very curious to see how this goes. I mean, with that, I don't see why else. Well, hold on. So let's do the thing. Also, as far as the DMCA stuff goes, I think that this this gives us an opportunity to maybe kind of shift the content of the stream a little bit if I feel like we need to. Sort of like a soft rebrand. Because I do want to start doing, software streams and, creating things and stuff like that. Because I'm having to nuke all of that content, it may be a good opportunity to just kind of slowly shift what we do into something else that may be a little safer. I don't know. It's just something that, I'm considering. But, it's like I've said before, Jeff, one of the sayings that I thoroughly enjoy, I don't remember who said it, but, they said there are, oh yeah, that's true. It was another streamer, his name was Evil Squeegee, and I don't remember where he got this from, but he said there are very few true setbacks in life. There are only cleverly disguised opportunities. So, this may be a cleverly disguised opportunity for us to kind of shift the content that we do for the stream in order to be not only safer, but perhaps more successful for what I'm trying to achieve with this stream. So you never know. This could be a cleverly disguised opportunity. So the more you read about it, the worse it looks. So not only are they not letting streamers know what's being violated, you aren't even allowed to counter it. Yes. The email that I got claims that they deleted the offending content, but then they're like, yeah, but there's still more there. And you've got till Friday to figure it out and delete it, or it's no holds bar and you're screwed. You know, short and sweet of it. But anyway, things may or may not be changing. We will see. And I hope that y'all will join me for the ride. But anyway, let's do the thing, shall we? Subtitles, yes. Sync to audio, yes. Why would you not want to sync to audio? Exactly, Jettison. But then the next streaming platform will experience the same issue. So how do you in fact fix it? Low orbit space station observation, 410 kilometers above Earth.
Houston, do you copy? Houston, come in. This is Dr. Emma Fisher on board Observation Horizon Arm. Please respond.
Wow, that's pretty.
We've had some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning, but I can't tell if we're falling towards Earth. I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in. Sam? Sam. Houston, I have no response from Sam. I'm going to attempt...
Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 10412.
What happens if we reject it? Is the game just over? Yeah, and more. Make them treat their partners better. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. But they need to... Twitch just needs to get a grip at this point and build systems like what YouTube has, so that whenever, you know, a DMCA claim happens, the streamer can at least be aware of what content needs to be addressed. Gonna make some dinner, back to living some else. Alright, Jettison, enjoy your supper. And enjoy the leveling experience. What are you gonna be leveling this time?
Great, thanks, Sam. Come on, give me something. Sam, are you there? Respond.
Currently on a undead warrior. Oh, wait. So hold R. It's a response mode. I'm holding R. Okay. Now what? Dad? Nothing's happening.
Houston, I'm trying to raise a response from Sam, but getting nothing back so far.
I'm in response mode. Tell me what to do. Hello? Is this actually a voice-activated thing? Is it? Um... Dad? How's this work? Also, why is it not letting me rebind these keys? Out of curiosity, I am gonna switch my... Maybe it's actually working off of my microphone. Let me make sure that my mic is set as my default mic instead of like RTX voice or something. Okay. I don't know if the game actually wants a microphone to be used. I don't understand. Hello? No? Nothing? Yes. No. Chad, is it broke? Did we break it? Yeah, see, whenever I'm holding R, is whenever it goes red. I'm not holding R. I'm holding R. I'm not holding R.
Sam,
I'm holding R.
respond. Are you there?
Yes. Yes. I am here. I'm doing things. You need to help me. Help you. Help me. You need to help me. Help you. Help me. Help you. I am pressing all the buttons I have. I don't understand. Double check the mic input again? I did. My microphone is definitely set as the default source. Okay, my headphones are set as the one thing, and then I'm looking at the microphone here. Yeti stereo microphone, default device. In-game settings, there is no in-game settings for the mic. At least that I saw. Watch, let's see. Gameplay. I don't understand. Yeah, that's all the options. Controls. So, okay. Oh, wait, no, I want to quit just yet. I don't understand. Did I break it? Let's restart the game. Mm-hmm. It didn't give me an option of rebinding that one. Let's restart the game and see.
Alma Fisher on board Observation Horizon Arm. Please respond.
This game is so pretty. Please let me play.
Some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning, but I can't tell if we're falling towards Earth. I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in. Sam? Sam. Houston, I have no response from Sam.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm going to attempt.
Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there?
Open the pod bay doors.
Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140-412. Great. Thanks, Sam. That's good. Come on, give me something. Sam? Are you there? Respond.
I'm here. I'm doing things. Let me help you. I'm pressing buttons. In order to answer, you must keep holding R and click to select an answer possible. That's notification should appear under the cursor. The heck? That didn't show up.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Sam, you seem to have booted up in Module 8. I'm going to relocate you to the Horizon Utility Hub in Module 9. That should give you access to limited system diagnostics. Hang on. Great. Listen, I'm stuck in the Horizon airlock in Module 11. I need to get into 9, but I'm not sure if it's safe to open this hatch door. Can you give me hull and pressure diagnostics on Module 9?
Okay. Module 9. That's a mouse over the area. Yeah, but like you saw I was mousing over stuff, and why didn't it show up the first time? Okay. Pressure safe, power low, all contacts. True. System links connected. Hey, Abby. Welcome back, ma'am. Welcome home. What are you up to? Now that you're home, what's the plan? Okay. Up. How did the moon game end? Cthulhu. Yeah, everything was Cthulhu. We blew up the moons of Mars, floated off into space, and died.
Module 9 is fully pressurized.
Okay, that's good. Good. Are the adjacent contact points from 9 intact?
Module 9 hull contact points to adjacent modules read true.
Good, we're still connected. Something is vibrating, Sam. Can you check the hull contact points on the other modules?
Let's see. Checking out Freda for supper. Nice. That sounds quite good.
Module 10, hull contact points to 12 read false, suggesting that Module 12 is no longer securely attached to the station.
Shit. I think Josh might have been in Module 12. Okay. I'm coming through to 9. Sam! The hatch door is jammed shut. The controls aren't responding. See if you can restore power. Sam, you still there? What's going on, Sam? What is that noise? Sam, what is that?
Bring her.
Sam, respond! What the hell is going on?
Basically, yes, the AI's name is Sam. Basically, we didn't open the pod bay doors.
What just happened? I think I blacked out. This isn't good. This isn't good. Sam, run your self-diagnostic procedure. And what errors are you showing?
What if I don't wanna? Okay. Also, field chat, if any of y'all wanna ever post your food in Discord, please do feel free. Present relocation is non-operational.
Relocation functions are offline. I require auto-routing to access module cameras.
Okay, I can manually relocate you, but once I get out of here, I'll get your systems up and running.
Memory core. Game. I reassigned my keys for a reason. I reassigned my keys because I cannot reach those. No, it did update. 95% degradation. Good thing I have something set up in my Stream Deck to where I can just do this, you know, besides. Post pictures, you remember? Take pictures before stopping your hidden feed. No biggie if not.
The main memory core has been corrupted. I have lost significant station data.
Okay. So most of your system links and data logs are gone. Sam, you will need to scan, download, and recover as much data as you can.
Yeah, it sounds like the actual me, doesn't it? Fail. Okay. It's yours before you get a chance to hit indeed.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
So it's working, but the link is cut. I'll need to reconnect it in Central. Josh? May? Anyone? Shit. Okay. Yeah. I can't get out of here. The hatch controls aren't working. It might be a safety lockdown. You'll have to override the hatch from Module 9. Okay. I'm auto-routing you back to the utility hub in Module 9. Camera movement should be online now. Run a test.
Yeah,
Looks
okay.
good. Camera cycling should be active as well. Check the other cameras.
Alright, you're heading out, sir? Alright, thank you for hanging out, Denison. I appreciate you. You stay awesome here.
Great. I can see your live feed updating from here. There should be a System Links reset procedure document on the wall somewhere in there. Find it and scan it. Your scan range is limited, so use your camera zoom to get closer.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Chat, this game may be unplayable because, believe it or not, I don't have a mouse wheel. Disability-friendly mice don't get mouse wheels. Okay. Let's see. Scan the document. I don't see the document though, like. Ah, here we go. So, zooming. Yeah. Let's see if I can rebind that. Oops. Also, the visuals didn't take. Ultra. Okay. Zoom in. Let's do. Let me rewind the camera. A little bit, yes. So it's what I'm trying to do. MLS procedure. System link reset. It shows terminal input code that allows a crew member to reset SAM's systems link functionality in the event of central failure. Warning: this procedure requires reconnection to system links only perform after full reset. And I'm pressing the escape key. It says escape to go back. Or maybe it's the right arrow to go back? Or sorry, left arrow? Space. Chat. Damn. Don't know it's coming. We stuck. It says backspace to go back. But I pressed backspace. Maybe escape? Nope. Camera control. Chat, what is up with this game? And it has I don't understand. I wonder if I can get my on-screen keyboard to work with this thing. Let's see. Nope. If I do say so myself, this game is proving to be not very disability friendly. Okay. I'm a software engineer. I can figure this out. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can get creative with my Stream Deck. Let's see. Backspace. So I just assigned a key on my Stream Deck to backspace. So let's see if that does it. I don't know why it would, but it's worth a try. Okay.
Okay. That should be reinstalling the System Link interface. Use your cameras to locate the hatch controls and any other integrated systems and equipment.
Now you want me to start pressing numbers that I can't reach? Oh, come on. You actually want me to... Why did you press the number 3 and then didn't press the number 4? I was just pressing random buttons and it did the 2 number 3s, but it won't do the number 4. May I admit to some background frustration? It has been quite a long time since I have had a situation where the controls of a game have been so inaccessible. Okay. I suppose it is time to get more creative. Stream Deck time. So, let's create a new folder for numbers. Okay. I think we only need 1 through 5, because those are the ones that I just can't reach. So, one. Starting to feel like the count, on Sesame Street, 1, 2. Okay. But yeah, I used to face stuff like this a lot whenever, back in the earlier days of gaming, whenever it wasn't common to have control schemes that you could easily change. But now that we do, it seems bizarre to me that there are situations like this that still exist.
Good. Looks like that's working. Add another.
Okay. So now I have the numbers 1 through 5 on my Stream Deck. So that should resolve that. Okay. Spheres best practices. Guidance spheres best practice. Development and control of microgravity guidance spheres on observation is overseen by Dr. Emma Fisher. Operator interface for guidance spheres can be found through a graphical user interface that can be located at crew member workstations and is a planned upgrade to the existing SAM system during the observation mission. Guidance spheres are propelled by short, harmless emissions of CO2. Like, that didn't scare me at all. Right, Malfunction, thank you so much for that raid, sir. I very much appreciate it. How's it going, Rampant Sub? Good to see you. And how's it going, Right, Malfunction? Always a pleasure to see you, sir. What were you doing today? And for everybody that has not met me, greetings, my name is Sir Silverstar, and I will be your streamer today. For the most part, we focus on MMOs and anything and everything story-driven. Thank you for that follow, Rampant Sum. I very much appreciate it. We just finished, about an hour ago, Moons of Madness. And then we started this. This is observation. The basic setup of the game so far is that we are on some kind of NASA space station, and something has gone terribly wrong, but we don't know what just yet. And we are currently playing as the artificial intelligence on this station. And so far as we know, there is only one survivor thus far. And we are trying to help her to figure out what's going on and how to fix it. But we suspect that there are more things going on than what meets the eye, of course. I mean, it's a thriller/horror game. Sounds like Alien. Quite so. Except this is, very much in a, wait. Okay. This is still very much in a real-world futuristic setting, but something that's a little more reasonable, it seems. So, okay, so thus far, we're finding a bunch of other stuff. And it also seems like the controls in this game are kind of horrendous. So if you see me getting mildly frustrated, that's probably why. So, now that you've finished Alien Isolation, right, Malfunction, what's next for you? And also, what does everyone from Malfunction's community enjoy playing? What kind of stuff are y'all into? Not sure yet. Gotta put yourselves a vote to find out. Indeed. And what's the options on your vote? Horror is right. Quite so, Rampant Sun. Thus far, I am not entirely sure how much horror this game is going to fully provide. Locate system links. Well, oh, there we go. Okay. You think you're gonna do Dead Space Outlast 2 and maybe Alan Wake. If you want my 2 cents, Alan Wake is a fantastic choice.
Okay. Now add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls.
Hear good things about all of them. And oh. Okay, the controls. Oh, there we go.
Okay, looks like that is working. Now, use your system link interface to open the EAS-11 airlock. That's it. It's open. I'm out. Good work, Sam.
Also, rear Sam.
Let's get this up and running. Josh? I don't know if you can hear me, but...
Oh, I hate these things. Josh, if you're in EAS Module 12, then stay put. The hull connection isn't secure, and most of our systems are underpowered. I'll work something out. Josh? Houston? Anyone? What? Wait a minute, Sam? Our internal communication network is fully online. Where has everyone gone? Oh, shit. Okay, station alerts.
Right, Sam. You should have access to your OS now.
Terror system by pressing space.
You can now relocate to any module and view its camera feeds. In the EAS arm, at least. Try it now. Find that fire, Sam.
Okay. And how's the game so far? So far, it's interesting to be sure, but the premise is definitely there, and you know, so far the voice acting and such is really good, but I will say that at least for me, the controls are proving to be rather horrendous, if we're being honest. I'm having to do a lot of stuff to like modify the controls in such a way that I can use them. And I haven't had to put this much work into modified controls since, goodness, the early 2000s. Whoever set up the control scheme in this game, you know, it's not very accessible, I guess you can say. Yes, to my understanding, this is a fully released game. And for those of you that have spent, well, see, that's the thing. The remapping that they allow for is super limited. I've actually had to assign keys that I can't reach on my Stream Deck so that I can continue playing. Okay. So... it has control. So... we're gonna game job. Yeah, exactly. For full remapping. So... you know, like I said, for any of y'all that have spent a, you know, at least a moderate amount of time here, y'all know that I really try to find the best, you know, in everything. I like to give things the benefit of the doubt. Because, you know, I'm a software engineer, you know, by profession. So I have a better understanding than probably most. For, you know, as far as gamers go, of how difficult this kind of thing can be. So, you know, I can appreciate what goes into it, but there's still certain things that, you know, it's hard to overlook.
There is a fire out of control in EAS-4.
Shit, I'm on my way.
Okay. Hopefully, she can get it. Where's she at? Okay, Emma's here. You got this, girl. You can do it. Electromagnetic, they made you chug water on stream every 45 minutes. Infinite pee breaks. Indeed.
Sam, the hatch in EAS-6 is locked down. Can you get it open for me?
Okay. Okay, we need to give it the 411.
It's open. I'm on my way.
But you know, you were...
Relocate to EAS-3. I'll need your help when I get there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you are well and hydrated, sir.
Looks like you already have the hatch system links. Good. Get ready.
Fire suppression override. Dr. Emma Fisher. Okay, Sam. I need you to get ready and open the door. On 3.
Oh, wait.
Are you ready?
No.
1.
No, 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 no.
3. What the hell, Sam? On 3!
You're not letting me find the thing, woman.
Shit, Sam! On 3, open the bloody door!
Sam! Get the vents on in here. Clear these fumes.
Okay. Where's the vents? Where's the vents? Sure. 4, 3, 3. Is there another? So I take it.
That's it, it's working. The fumes are dissipating now.
So I take it, Rampant, Sam, you were responsible for all the drinking of the water?
The rack units have been damaged beyond any functional use.
Overall, that's not too bad, considering. What started it? What was the source, Sam? We need to stop it happening again.
1 out of 5 responsible. Let's see. So is that a channel point reward he's got or something?
Several of the storage lockers have been severely damaged by the fire.
Good to know. Can you find the source of the fire, though, please, Sam?
I'm looking. I'm looking. Well, okay. Okay, so that's... Wait.
The manual door controls have seen significant damage.
That's okay, I guess. Can you see what caused the fire in the first place?
No. Nope.
Residue on panel LFE1 indicates a potential source.
What? That's just a blank plate. Let me see. Something is coming out of the side. What is that? It's like a thick grease. Or oil. Dark red. There is maybe something in storage above that's leaking. Oh, come on. What now? Sam, give me a status report.
Here's stress warning.
There is significant stress being applied to EAS-12. Immediate separation recommended.
please. If there is anyone in Module 12, make yourself known now. We are about to jettison the module. Someone, please respond. This is getting much worse. Okay. Sam, get ready for the separation procedure.
Okay, first, process my authorization code and give me a security override key. 1442413324.
What?
Sam, come on!
What do you gotta...
Authorization 1442413324.
No, wait.
Authorization
I'm pressing...
1442413324.
Woman, say it slower.
Damn it! Sam, it's too late. Houston, bypassing procedure. There's something wrong with Sam. Hurry, Sam. Target the jets and push the module away safely.
Okay.
Sam, target the jets in the correct sequence.
Wait, what? I'm trying to...
We don't have much time. Go,
Why is it not letting me...
If you don't fire them in the correct order, the module might tear off.
I don't know... Chat.
The module has torn off. Airlock is holding. God! Who knows what damage that's done? What happened back there, Sam? Sam, we've stopped spinning. We've stabilized. I think we're okay. Listen, I'm going to relocate you to the external cameras and see if we can get a better view of the station. Or what's left of it.
Were we supposed to fail there? I don't know, like...
The signals are weak and distorted. I don't understand. We should be right above Houston. Can you detect any damage, Sam?
Yeah, the lack of direction going on here, plus the control scheme I'm having trouble with is...
The primary solar panel array on the EAS arm has been torn off.
That explains the lack of power.
Yeah, so, plus the crazy control scheme that I'm not able to properly modify is leading to a measure of frustration. The concept of this game is,
We must have spun off course. Damage doesn't look too severe. Just isolated sections.
yeah, so far the concept of this game is what's keeping me going. Because there is a lot of potential here. Especially with the whole, like, weird camera thing they're doing.
The RU arm upper modules are badly damaged.
The damage seems to be localized to the upper part of the arms.
Okay, where is? So, do any of y'all have anything to look forward to this weekend? Or just, you know, another weekend of quiet and potentially bliss? Okay.
The CN arm is badly damaged.
Oh God, May. It looks intact though. I'm going to connect to the distance cam. We should see where we are above Earth and if we've lost any altitude.
I'll be teased.
My God. That's... How did we get here?
I think we're a little bit off course.
I brought you here. It seems.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's a setup. So, admittedly, Hobbitses, the concept is fascinating for this game. I'm extremely interested in the concept of what this game can be. But just in the past, like, hour and a half that we've been playing, I have experienced some rather severe control issues. Like, this game is not very accessible to me. It's very difficult to use. Because you can't rebind everything. And so I'm having to get creative with you know, using my Stream Deck plus rebinding the stuff that I can rebind, and then, you know, doing stuff like that. So, admittedly, for that, I must admit to some frustration. But, but at the same time, the concept of this game is keeping me going. You're going to your parents' acreage to help do some work? Alright, Abby. Oh wait, no, you're doing that this weekend. But that's usually you're going right now. I was like, okay, bye. But I'm still glad that I'm able to try this. I'm just hoping that I can finish it. Because the concept is fascinating.
They weren't making any sense. And to be quite honest, I'm fucking terrified right now. And anyway, without you, I'm not going anywhere, so welcome back. Okay, first off, let's try this again. Sam, voice authenticate. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412.
See, like right here. I should not have to press the letter D here, because I've rebounded in other places. But it makes me do that, which is hard for me to reach.
Okay. So, Sam, here's the deal. I'm stuck in the EAS arm for now. I think it's related to power, but a lot of the hatches are fully locked down, so I'm gonna try something different here. Okay. That's audio, at least. Almost there. Just a sec.
But yeah, this is a risk that I run with any game that I play.
Okay, Sam. I have rigged a connection sphere for you to use. You should be able to take control of this and fly around the station. It'll let you reach parts of the station your cameras can't see, and it'll let you wirelessly connect to non-station devices, like laptops. There. Looking good, Sam. Okay. Let's see if you can move it. Fly over to me. Great.
Okay.
Now turn around 180 degrees to face me and fly back.
At least the mouse sensitivity is okay.
Good. Good. There are more controls for translation and rotation, but I'll let you figure them out. You should still be able to identify objects and relay information to me like any other camera. Try it now.
And... oh goodness, that's actually super sensitive. No response. Yep.
Connection sphere is offline.
Okay, great. That works. Now, you can release yourself from the sphere and return to your main OS just like before. Try it now. Sphere tracking is online, so its location will be displayed on your station map. To reconnect to your sphere, you can either quick connect directly from your map, or you can use a nearby module camera to access it. Reconnect to your sphere now. Great. Can't believe that all actually worked. Right. So, the rest of the station is dark, and the Horizon arm is running on emergency power. The solar panels give us next to nothing this far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board, the EFR. If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
Okay. Back with chili. Nice. Red malfunction. Let's play through without commentary. Well, no, I mean, I want to play it. That's kind of the thing. I want to play it. I mean, I bought it specifically for horror month. So, I mean, I'm gonna do my best to play it. Okay. Now, are we trying to access ES1? Still kicking down Stratos? Indeed. See, like that right there? That was my stream deck. Because I can't reach the 1 through 5 keys physically on my keyboard. So I set something up on my stream deck so I could do it. And this requires you to press the backspace key, which I can't reach. So I had to set something else up in my Stream Deck so I can press the backspace key. So if anything, Elgato is the real MVP here. Also, malfunction. Does your chili come with or without beans? Also, chat. Can a real chili have beans? I found that this is actually a debate. Some people will swear up and down that beans do not belong in chili, and then others will swear up and down that it does. I'm of the mind that it doesn't matter. I will eat both ways and enjoy it. The alternate power low light positions. EASA and users would like to continue the exploration of alternate station power with solar panels, and solar panels are not reliable or in low light environments. It's important that the sample data of each test run is regularly collated. At no point should the EFR be switched to station mode without an executive order and should remain on the test circuits. You'll accept beans, or sorry, you'll accept without beans. But we'll absolutely always put beans in yours. Quite so. Actually, malfunction, if you don't mind my asking, whereabouts are you from? I think you're in the States as well, right? If so, what state? If you don't mind my asking. Which you had Bannock or something with it? You like it always as well? It's one of those things that, Canadian. Okay. Manitoban, that's your... Nah, I'm not terribly familiar with the provinces. I am, in fact, one of those ignorant Americans that don't really get out and observe the world much. Dead smack in the middle. Okay, North and North Dakota. I don't know why whenever I read Manitoba, I was thinking Minnesota, and I'm like, well, don't you know? You watch Borat today? Nearly as bad as the stereotype is. It's pretty much the same thing. But it's just in Canada, don't you know? Okay, so I guess what we need to be doing is unlocking things. Storage bag? You're being rude. Move. I don't want to... No. Open it. Open it. Directly north of you. By a state. Okay, wait. So, we need to open this. Don't visit, there's nothing there. Same as Louisiana. Don't visit here. there's nothing to see, not much to do. Unless you want to eat good food. We do got the food thing covered. Alright, Anger. Good luck in the matches, sir. I always appreciate hanging out with you, my good man. You stay awesome, alright? Good luck, sir. Okay, so we're locked. I want to open up as much stuff as humanly possible. There's good fruit on the coast. Wait. Camera offline. Register error through via station alerts. Okay. Wait, can we? What's this? Boop. Here I was thinking, let's go in space! You think your stream is behind? You may need to refresh Hobbits'. Oh. Did I just boop a laptop or something? Okay. I feel like I'm getting rather lost. Okay, so we're in 5. Monka!
Sam, was that you? I think the backup batteries are struggling to cope. Hang on a sec. Switched off a few other systems, seems to have helped. I don't know how much longer this will last. We need the EFR online.
Indeed. Also, that didn't scare me at all. Great malfunction, sir. Thank you so much for that sub. I extremely appreciate it, sir. Should have saved that for better time. It's always a good time, sir. Thank you so much. I so very much appreciate that, my good man. That is super generous. And it is most appreciated. Also, you used your Prime. So, I always like to point out whenever people use their Primes, there's typically, last time I looked, and mind you, this has been a minute. Last time I looked, there are roughly 30 to 50,000 streamers online at any given time. And you chose to give your Prime to me. So, that is both noted and immensely appreciated. So thank you, sir. Okay. Also, enjoy the emotes. Also, chat subs, if you'd be so kind as to raise your T for right malfunction, I would appreciate it. Okay. We need to get to 2. And then unlock some doors. To connect. Schematic. Let's see. Technical diagram of the ES.
Okay, you should now be able to refer to that schematic to unlock the hatch via your system links.
Okay, L4 to that, L1 to that. Chat, it's like I'm taking my basics in electrical engineering again. Even as a software engineer, I had to take a circuits class. Actually, also, chat, if y'all are not following Right Malfunction, y'all totally should be as well. I haven't had the pleasure of hanging out in his streams very often, but he is a super chill dude. And always great to have a conversation with. So, if y'all are not already, please do go drop Right Malfunction a follow as well. Let's see. Hatch door open, hatch door close, unlock, lock. Right, all the, okay. So, use schematic in camera mode. Okay. One, four. We don't want to close the hatch. We want to open more hatches. Zoom. Do we need to be able to get in? So we can't open the hatch in there? Thank you, Hobbitses. I appreciate that, sir. Hello, Donut. No, that's not. Nope. Okay. So we can't tell her about it. So I guess we need to back in the sphere. So how do I use the schematic? How do I use the schematic? By the way, Malfunction, have you thought any more, like we talked about on your value proposition? We really should discuss this on YouTube. I mean, sorry, not on YouTube, on Discord. I feel like it would be a very interesting conversation. We could, in fact, get the 411.
Message for home, please, Sam. Hey guys, it's like 4 a.m. with you, but we just went by Florida and I saw Jacksonville all lit up. It never gets old, and, well, I just wanted to say hey. Things are great up here, and work is going smoothly, although Houston keeps changing their minds on what they want me to focus on. I'm hoping I'll get more info soon, though. Still, it's all good. Message ends, Sam.
Sure. Out of curiosity, how does this game save? Is it saving on checkpoints? Like on, oh goodness, like on Moons of Madness? Or does it actually have a save function? Because I am actually out of time. I didn't even realize what time it was. I need to get out of here. It's room 2. Okay, let's go into 1. But yeah, if the game just saves via checkpoints, then I should be okay. Oh crap. Okay, 3rd row to 2nd row. Wait, so let's do L1. So 2nd to last row, 2nd column, to 3rd row, 4th column. But if it follows the same pattern as this, so we need to go up 3, 2 right, up 3. So up 3, 2 right, up 3. Starting at okay. Up. Wait. Oh god, are you kidding me? Control scheme. Why? Up 3, 2 right, up 3. Hatch is locked. Remember to take a picture? Nice. I will check it momentarily. Okay, chat, I will do this next time, because I am out of time, and I don't want to push my luck. So, let's see, let me just re-grab my mouse. I just hope that this game doesn't reach the point where it's unplayable for me, you know, because of accessibility issues. Just for simple reason that the concept of the game is so there, and I seriously want to play this game. But I'll play Alan Wake instead. Don't tempt me, Frodo! Okay. But anyway, like I said, that is going to be it for me today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, Alan Wake as a backup? Maybe, but here's the deal. Here is the dealio. We only have 4 streams left of Horror Month. And then as soon as Horror Month is over, we are moving on to Chrono Trigger. Because I've been promising that for a while, and I've been putting it off. And it's about time that I honor my commitments and get Chrono Trigger played. I have never played Chrono Trigger. I have somehow missed it for that many years. Somehow missed it. But, anyway. Chrono Trigger would rule. We're doing it in November. We're playing Chrono Trigger so hard in November. Question is, though, isn't there, like, I mean, without spoilers, please do not give me spoilers. But without any spoilers, isn't there, like, a bajillion endings to Chrono Trigger? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get to, like, all bajillion endings. Not sure. Indeed. So, anyway, let me see if I can quickly find someone for us to host. But, actually, I may not be able to find one quick enough. I'm later than I should be. And I don't want to just, like, drop people off. Just be like, okay, bye! I always felt like that was rude. But then again, I do want to pass on the most excellent support we've, received today, both from Durbin and Malfunction. 18 endings, technically. Oh, that's all? Oh, that's all. So, anyway. Only 18. So 13.1 has 5 variants. Alrighty. Okay, Chad. How do we feel about Among Us? Are y'all worn out on Among Us yet? Because I see someone online that is playing Among Us that would probably be fun to watch. Okay. Think it's still fun. Agreed. Okay. Looking to see if there's anyone else. Yeah, let's throw it over to Arrhythmia. She is super chill. Also Canadian, in fact. And playing Among Us right now. She started a YouTube channel to try and help streamers, be better at the whole streaming life. And she doesn't have that many videos yet, but so far the videos have been cool. And yeah, so she's also dead, and she was the imposter, so she's also sus. But anyway, let's see. Okay, before I forget, if any of you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord and you would like to, you totally should be. Except it shouldn't be 2Ds because my mouse decided to double click. Thanks, mouse. We're not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you totally should be. We hang out there every single day and get up to all manner of shenanigans and memory. We would absolutely love to have you. So, anyway, that is going to be it for me today. If y'all would like to join me on a raid to Arrhythmia and you were subscribed, feel free to use this here raid call. It does work. I'm just a cheapskate and haven't subbed my bot yet. But it does work. But if you are not subscribed and would like to join us in raid, feel free to use this here raid call. So anyway, like I said, that is going to be it for me today. I will be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central with, let's just say right now we're going to do more observation. And I will tentatively try and figure out something else. If for some reason that the control scheme just becomes unbearable or untenable. So, but I really want to play the game because it looks so freaking good. So anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So until we meet again, Friday, 4 p.m. Central, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace! All day, son. All